Hello. Hello, hello. I didn't mean to press A, but sure. So, um... sorry, I'm thirsty. I was drinking water. Hello. So, firstly, you'll notice that my Pokemon are higher leveled than they were before. Second, you'll also notice that I'm here, because I was reset hunting for Litwick. I streamed yesterday, and, shit doesn't work, shit's a scam. I'm out of here. Hello, clef keys. So, that's what I was up to yesterday while I was half awake. I was hunting for Litwig and grinding levels onto, this guy. Big guy. Hello. So... rabbits. Oh yeah, I did also find, these two shinies. That Skarmory's not shiny, it's just in there. Yeah, I found a shiny Skiddo and Bunnelby. Anyway. That's pretty much everything I did. I need to, a Pokemoner here, actually. A Alolan Meowth that looks like Gulpin. These nuts. Yamask, I want that. Specifically, I want like a Runerigus though. I don't want like regular Cofagrigus. I don't like it as much. Full shiny team? Ugh. Die. Story progression time. I know nothing about it. Don't worry, girl. They have like a whole they have a whole section dedicated to like the Tower of Mastery, and you like live there. I think in like the tiny little like hole at the base of the Lucario statue. There's just like a room. What painting we're looking at? Also, by the way, I'm like very cold because I was running errands like literally 10 minutes before I started stream. Ooh, that's the fairy gym. I don't remember the name of the town. It's hot here. Ugh. Yeah, it's like almost summer where you are. Valerie is a little... 1500-year-old tree. Yeah, his ass went to the Hoenn region. What's up with her hair? Karina? She just looks like this, I don't know what to tell you. To be fair, Karina's hairstyle in the original X and Y was also a little funny looking, because she had she had her hair like sticking out of her rollerblading helmet, and now she just has like the same hairstyle, but she just has a bandana on instead. She did tie the ponytail up into a bun though. Connie isn't actually that different of a name from Karina, interestingly. Although I don't know what the origin behind the pun is. Laver City, that's the name of this city. Oh, they're upstairs. I vaguely missed the end of what they were saying. Grief art? It's white and purple gradient. Well, no, yeah, I don't... Tinkatink's like this little, like, ugly baby creature, and I don't like Tinkatuff's, like, teeth situation. But Tinkaton's really cute. I like Tinkaton a lot. Their mouths are pretty weird, yeah. It's like little jack-o'-lantern teeth. Like a gear bit. Yo, that tower ain't there no more. Disaster magnet? Yeah, the power outage as a result of terrorism, by the way. We'll stop it. Nah, I'd win. She says she'll make donuts diligently, but I've been needing her this past day, and she's been at the museum the whole time, not making donuts for me when I want to go catch Yamaz. It's the Hisui display over there. I like her. She's very cute. So far. Just aliasing on that Pokeball is little bit, Sure wonder who her mother is. Yeah, I have no idea at all. Not in the slightest. Yeah, the Pokemon Factory is in it's next to Laver City, actually. It's not- yeah, I know. They're actually laying it on quite thick. Like, they're not saying Diantha, but they're making it exceptionally obvious. My dear mighty mama. Curious. I mean, The thing is, I heard people saying that she was probably related to Diantha. Not necessarily that, like, she was Diantha's kid, but that they were, like, related, obviously, in some way. Because, I mean, A, they look similar. Like, they have the same hairstyle. Similar haircut, like, hair shape. And they have the same hair color, same eye color, and their names have similar meanings. Like, even before... Oh, even before the DLC came out, it was not super hidden. And then the first thing you hear when she shows up is like a version of Diantha's champion theme. They're like, she's like, by the way, my mom is like super strong and powerful, and I'm staying at like the rich fancy hotel with my mom. It's like, yeah, her mom's like Diantha's like a famous like movie star and the champion of the whole region. Well, I don't know if she's the champion currently, because there's that one NPC who was like, no, I did too. It's it's a very recognizable opening to that song. Because I remember there's like this one NPC who was like, oh yeah, Diantha's focusing on her acting career currently, so she might not be the current. Well, she wouldn't be the current champion anyway, because the player character of X and Y exists. But also, do they exist? Because, like... I don't know if I like the middle section. I like the intro where it's like the crystally doo-doo-doo-doo noises, but I don't really know if I like the rest of the song. Because it's like a little repetitive. I also don't really like the X and Y gym battle theme that much. I think Iris's theme is probably my favorite. That song's I like it so much. That is true. All of her Pokemon are like her team is very interesting. Like it's Hawlucha, Gudra, Tyrantrum, Auroras, something else in Gardevoir, right? She has 6. I just don't remember all of them. I don't remember the 6th one. The Elite Four only have 4 Pokemon, though. Because X and Y is just weird like that. The gyms had 3. Which is pathetic and sad. Yeah, she had... What's her, what is her, like, Pokemon that I'm forgetting? I was busy. There were other things on my mind. Oh, I wasn't... The tower is only half of it, Karina. I'll push you through the ring. Karina, chill. She's like 10 or something. Pokemon ages are always so hard to discern because Poppy is 9 and the player character in Sun and Moon's like 11. And Poppy looks like she's like 4. So honestly, Ansha could be anywhere from like 5 to 12 years old. Yeah, literally don't read text boxes. He's like... I don't really... I can't personally, I cannot imagine playing a game for the first time that has a lot of text in it and just going, oh, I'm just gonna skip all the text. And I don't... Personally, I can't understand that. We're looking at... Oh, are we looking at this? This, okay. Dialga Arceus. It's a fine legendary Pokemon. Well, I mean, it's Rayquaza, so, like, no? It wouldn't have anything to do with, Spear Pillar. Or Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah, I was about to ask that, actually. I can't read, I'm a Pokemon fan. Oh, yeah, that is a Shay meme, isn't it? Very sad, we might have to retire that one. Because, like, it's so heavily associated with Shay, though. It's like, whenever I think of it, I'm like, oh yeah, Shay made that joke in the... Well, yes, Shay is where the joke comes from. They're the one who made the joke originally, and I always associate it with them. Separate art from artist. True. You know what? True. Pretty sure a lot of people do know where it comes from, though. Because, like, Shay was, like, a very major figure in the Undertale and Deltarune fandom. 6 months ago. Drake in the computer. To be fair, I do say many such cases all the time. And I think the person that comes from is pretty bad, too. I'm pretty sure "for the record" is just just an old saying that just exists in English. And Trump says it because he's just an old person. I think everybody transgender is also really funny. I think... yeah, I don't know. I just think he has dementia and is also a really shitty person. And that leads to him saying some, like, things that are absolutely batshit. Alert worse for where? Lost a fight after it played a prank on somebody. No, yeah, I agree with that. I just think it's like... To me, the association is a bit too strong for me to be like, I'm like, every time somebody says I can't read a manga, I'm just like, oh no. I know where that comes from, and now I'm reminded of what Shay did. It's not like a moral thing at all to me. If you're directly quoting somebody, then it's like you cite your sources. That's how quotes work, you know. Everyone's getting sick and changing their gender. Everybody transgender. Oh, she's gonna go to the Tower of Mastery Mega Evolution exhibit. Yeah, yeah, it's pointing down. Okay. Yep, that's Shalor City. Look, it's the place where you battle Lucarios against Karina in X and Y. Oh, are you looking at my team and thinking it's weird? I don't know, I just kind of slap Pokemon together. Because I don't really know what I want to use yet. I do like all of those Pokemon. The Empress is there. The Empress is there because I want to get it to level 100, don't worry about it. The rest of the Pokemon are there just because I like them. Evil and intimidating Mega Lucaria. I think it's so funny that she's like, yes, I need to bring my mama a Mega Rayquaza as a gift because she's so cool. It's like, I'm so sorry, tiny child. I think that's a bit of a big ask for you. Dude, she's hot for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Our phase. Hippo's rings have so many sharp edges. It's low-key bothering me every time I look at it. I don't really... This has happened to a lot of streamers, too. Where it's like, there's always like a bunch of people in like the chats of like controversial games like this one, who are like, oh, you're a Nintendo shill for playing this terrible slop. And it's like, dude, I don't know if you... You can just dislike a game, you don't need to go into the chats of Pokemon YouTubers and like gaming YouTubers who are enjoying the game and just being super negative. Ancha's name... I don't remember what her name is a reference to, but it's a reference to... I think it might be a type of flower or something, or like a word for something. But Diantha and Ancha have the same or similar... They have like a similar meaning. Which is how people were able to figure out so quickly. They're like, oh, it means the same thing. So she's either Diantha's daughter or little sister, or like alternate timeline version or some shit. Yeah, it's like... It's like, I think it's good and I think it's like healthy to engage with differing opinions on something. And it can also just be funny to watch, like, hater shit. But I don't think it's like doing it to like a random stranger when it's not asked for and they don't want it. That's just really disrespectful. Dude, this shit is taking an hour. I have not been progressing the dialogue. This quest is gonna take an hour. Oh, okay, we're going to the cafe actually. It's 25 minutes, I know. Verlicify reviews, yes. See, well, the thing is, Verlicify is... The thing is that, yeah, exactly. The thing about Verlicify is that he's, like, not only does he make, like, shitty YouTube videos, where he's just a contrarian for rage bait clicks, he's also just, like, an unpleasant person who harasses people and defends Nazis on Twitter. Not even, like... Yeah, I watch, like, thought-out criticism, not, like, rage bait videos. I will say, sometimes, like, some videos are, like, so bad they're funny to watch, but I don't usually watch those. They can be funny, though. Pokemon Roasting. I'm gonna do this real quick, because I need to actually be able to make donuts. I was about to be like, oh, I want to go do side quests real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, Absol! I forgot. I had a shiny one. What does, let me see. I actually want to see this. I kind of like that color scheme, I'm not gonna lie with you. I think that shit's tight. Yeah, it's like, when you're alone, it's like... Go fuck yourself, bruh. You can't say Mega Evolve Pokemon. Just un-Mega Evolve the Pokemon. Yeah, I feel a similar way about it. I'm like, I don't know if this needed to exist. But I do like it. I will say, I do prefer its stat spread to regular Mega Absol as well, because, like... I think I prefer regular Mega Absol. I just like the angel look to it, because it's, like, a... Okay, it leans into, like, the yin and yang basis for Absol's design more than the new one does. Yeah, the shiny for, Absol Z is way better. Yeah. The thing is that, regular Mega Absol does that thing where it's like, ooh, let's put, 1 million points into special attack on this physical attacking Pokemon, but its special attack is still kind of not that great. Even though we put a bunch of points into it, but, Mega Absol Z's, Raichu X sucks so hard. Nah, it makes me sad. So yeah, speaking of Pokemon that have 2 Megas, I think Raichu having 2 Megas makes sense. Like, of all Pokemon to have one, I think the mascot having 2 makes sense, but I still don't think any Pokemon needs 2 Megas. Shiny Raichu White, yeah, it's Pikachu colored. I know what I do know what both of the shiny Mega Raichus look like. X is Raichu colored and Y is Pikachu colored. It's really cute. You're giving coffee to a child? You're not? Okay. Alpha kind of scary. I think Alpha Pokemon is so scary, bro. I also have sort of have a preference against Alpha Pokemon because I don't like the way their cries sound. I don't like how it's just like deepened. And like I don't like how it's lowered and it sounds weird. I don't know. I think on some Pokemon it sounds fine, but on some it sounds like bad. Okay though. Joltik is so teeny tiny. Because, it's in Scarlet and Violet and it's like absolutely minuscule in that game. But I want it in a Legends game too. Who puts alcohol in curry? Is that like a thing? Like, is that an actual thing, or are people just like coming up with things? You don't know, that makes sense. Okay, but here's okay. How old is Ansha? Because you're not supposed to give caffeinated drinks like coffee to people under 12. And you're not supposed to give things like energy drinks to minors at all, actually. It's not good for them. Accelerable age range. I think all of the Sun and Moon, like, trial captains are like that, where it's like they're anywhere from 11 to 19, because we don't actually have any age, so... Yeah, coffee is, like, really bad for young people. For caffeine in general, but coffee has it in higher amounts than, like, a sugary soda normally does. You're not supposed to give caffeinated soda to kids either, though, so... Also, coffee tastes like shit. She's real. She's so real. See, that's more reasonable. Milk tea? Tea does also have caffeine in it, just for the record, normally, but like... milk tea is pretty mild, it's fine. I mean, there are some foods that I like more, like that I like now that I didn't when I was a child, but the list is very small. It's not really my preferences don't really shift a whole lot. I think the thing is that children are just less receptive to new foods than adults tend to be. Which is why that happens. It's not like, oh, your preferences change, it's just because you need to, the number is like, you need to show a new food to a child like 12 to 14 times for them to be comfortable with eating it, typically. And with adults, they're like, yeah, I mean, I'll try it. Normally, at least. Some people just aren't comfortable with certain foods. Like, ever. That is also true. I do think people being picky is also partially related to just how familiar they were with the food in the past. Like, poor people are actually more likely to be picky eaters than wealthy people because they just weren't exposed to as much food growing up. I'm just a picky eater because I'm autistic. I don't know, food preferences are complicated. There's a lot that goes into it. But exposure is a big one. Also, my music is very loud. I need to actually turn it down a little bit. Okay. I generally also don't like grilled food that much. I don't know if a grilled cheese counts as a grilled food, despite that being in the name. I think most grilled foods just don't taste that good to me. I ate it and I'm like, yep, this is meat that's been heated up on a grill. It kind of tastes weird. Yeah, that's the thing, is that a lot of things that taste good, like the things that like draw out the flavor of food, are like oil and salt and sugar, and certain amounts of those things are not good for you. I mean, grilled and smoked sausage is generally considered good. I think it's alright. It's not one of my favorite foods, but it's like a food I will eat, and I decently like it, but I would not eat a grilled chicken, but I would eat a fried chicken. I would eat like a breaded fried chicken. I wouldn't just have like a regular fried, like, chicken. I will say though, also, no, it's okay. I will say though, is that both hot dogs and sausage are actually like horrifically bad for you. Oh yeah, no, we don't boil hot dogs. It's because we don't like, I don't like boiling water, it just takes longer. Yeah, it doesn't have like it doesn't have high sugar content, but that doesn't mean that it's not bad for you. Yeah, exactly. No, it's just because sausages are usually like it's like a processed meat. And it contains a lot of like byproducts that are like really bad for you. Macaroni. It is also trans fats, yeah. Don't. Macaroni. I mean, yeah, I do think finding a mythical Pokemon and giving it donuts and opening portals to, like, alternate realities is a lot less common than owning a Pokemon and battling with it sometimes. That was a bit dangerous, yeah. Yeah, I would. I do like macarons, by the way. They do taste very good. Oh yeah. So... I'm not sure if, not sure how many of you know about this. You might know it already, but you might not. But I would need. I have 500. Okay. There's like yeah, there's like this shady guy in the alley who's selling crazy ass TMs. Like, what the fuck do you mean you have Steel Beam, Meteor Beam, Sheer Cold, and Fissure? Scald. Why is Razor Wind here? This move sucks ass. And there's Scale Shot. Oh, Muddy Water drops speed. That's interesting. Why? Yeah, why is Sting here? Storm Throw is also an interesting choice. Dual Trap, Dual Wing, Big Blaze, good. Magna Bomb got a buff. It's 95 now. Yeah, some moves were heavily reworked. I looked through all of these. Like, Fissure isn't an Oko move anymore, it's just 250 base power. Psychic Fangs. Ancient Power. They finally gave Aurora's a rock move. Let's go. Seed Bomb is... Was it always 35 power? It wasn't, right? It was like 90 or something? Why is it 35, actually? When did that happen? 85? Okay. Silverwind is also here. Trailblaze. Acid Spray is here for some reason. And there's Sing. What the fuck am I doing with this? Yeah, Drain Punch is goated. Then there's Chilling Water, which is kind of just worse Scald, but more Pokemon get it. Wasn't it 60? Yeah, Ancient Power. Why can't Aurora's learn Power Gem? It has never been able to learn Power Gem, by the way. And there's Comet Punch, which... Seed Bomb hits 4 times. Is it fucking Bullet Seed? But like, Seed Bomb? Oh my god, why is my... Guy, okay. Sorry, I need to make sure that the stream is working, because it was like... Is stream buffering a lot on your guys' end? Because it is for me. It works different, okay. Is stream buffering on anybody else's... Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Comet Punch returning is interesting, because that move was dead and buried, I thought. Yeah, I know, he's got good TMs. This shit's kind of expensive, though. I can't really afford that right now. Like, I have 500. I have 500 Mega Shards. I don't... I can afford one move. Needle Arm? Oh yeah, that's a move Chestnut gets. I know, 999 is not enough. It's like, it's not like the game is gonna like break and shit itself if I have 1,000 Mega Shards. It's a Switch game, it can handle all that. I don't know. You live here. Yeah, I know. It's just like you could have 999 of everything else, but it's just you get so many. It's like it's the only thing that it's this easy to get 1,000 of. I don't know why they didn't just uncap it. Oh! Wait, yeah, I was about to ask. Are you two in a voice call together? Why are you typing it here? Yeah, you can say that out loud. She's so sad. Yeah, there's not a lot of room on that outfit actually. Oh. Yeah, you do not need to type everything in chat. You can keep it in the VC. Trans. Turn off push to talk. I know you have push to talk on. What was it? I did have that thought. I didn't say it out loud. How morbid. Yeah. I mean, ghost Pokemon exist. Yeah, this little guy. It's a Gulpin. It's a weird little guy. Dude, I'm just... Gulpin is in a lot of games, actually, yeah. Also, yeah, I'm just like, dying in the Pokemon universe sounds like it would be such a nightmare. It's like, oh, I died with, like, regrets, so now I'm, like, a Ghastly or a Yamask or some shit, and I'm tormented. Like, my grudges leave my body after I die to become a pile of sand. I think Gulpin is cute. I actually do like Gulpin. It's not a Pokemon that I am particularly passionate about, but I do think it's cute. It is also, like, such a weird Pokemon where it's like, what if we made a Pokemon that was just, like, a sentient stomach? And it was green, it liked to eat. And it's like, you know what if you did that? What did we learn? I assume Gulpin's like a defensive. What do you want? Like a defensive Pokemon with good HP. Or actually, not a poison type. It could have dog shit HP as well. I actually don't know what its stats are. It's like a defensive Pokemon though. Mine's like. Alright, yeah. Because I know a lot of poison types and a lot of ghost types have like really weird, like low base HP. It's like, why does... Is it like... I don't remember which one it is. It's like the Duskull line? One of them has like base 50. Yeah, Dusk Noir. It's really low. Scolipede is also a Pokemon with very low base HP. I don't have a donut. Yeah. High HP is pretty... yeah. High HP is pretty helpful, yeah. Every time a Pokemon... It's like when a Pokemon has really low HP, like base HP, you can really feel it. I'm gonna make a... make a really good... sweet donut. Yo, Qualat sounds like Squalot. That's crazy. Called Dimension Berries. Interesting. Humongo power! Ooh. I'll make a donut for... I'll make a nice donut for Gulpin. Among Us. Eat this donut. What's that? Thank you. That is true. That is kind of a shitty donut. It's like, it looks like a Pokeball. $10? Why did I get $10? No, I actually don't. I made a very nice donut. It's my... cash money? Okay, let's not... let's not lie now. I have one of those. $1.25 sour. $10 is not a lot of money. Item power treasure. I mean, I would do that if I, like, had a large quantity of them. Should I evolve Nackley? Look at this guy. Okay, let me see. Gulpin. Yamas. It's open again. Yes, I think I'm gonna go here. Nope. No, my... Where? Oh, it's on the inside. If it turns daybreak, I'll have to find a new hole. Okay. Good night, Lumpy. Ow. Fine, be that way. Mm-hmm. Melange of subconscious thoughts. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Very Persona. I know very little about Persona, but I think I can see it. Nah, I'd win. I'm trying, man. I don't have that many. Yeah, they don't. Please, no. Please give me candies. Please stop giving me these worthless Pokeballs. I don't want or need them. Please. 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 Stop. I have this many. Yep. Like... getting 2 Pokemon to level 100 in like 20-ish hours is kind of a strain on my resources. Don't want to use those L's. Well, the rest of these Pokemon aren't permanent team members, they're just sitting here. Until I figure out if I want to keep them or not. Oh. What? Oh, it's a light on the ground. Cause like I used a Tinkaton. I just touched something with my foot. Because I used a Tinkaton. And I'm not sure if I want to use Palossand over Golurk, which I know is in this game. I do like Nackley. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it, but I do like it. Grievard, Mankey Spoink, Capsakid, Fungus, I knew that from mission, Larry Meows. I guess I'm going to this one because it's nearby. And I do need a Fungus. That didn't give me shit. What the hell? It's a 2-star portal. Interesting one in the southeast. I'll check that out. Why is it a 2-star portal? I can't catch the Pokémon very easily if it's Okay, fine. Be that way. I'll just make a bunch of shitty donuts to do the side quests. Bellsprout. I hear a Pokeball, I think. There are a fair amount of side quest ones on the map because I haven't done any of them. Yeah, that is a fucking Pokeball. Hang on. I hear a monkey too. I want a Fungus. I hear Fungus. I found Fungus. You're easy to catch. Never mind, I lied. I feel like without its ability, Fungus is... without its ability and without access to a Rage Powder... Yeah. You resist this, but I don't really care. Get your 10 hammers and recharge yet. Keep him bursted. Idiot. Oh my god. I just have recalling my Pokemon. Give me those chemical coins. Hell yeah. You do not see me. I'm going to catch you, undetected. Don't think that really worked. Don't get stuck on the bench. Yeah. It's like, I know if there's like a question mark above their head, it's most likely not going to count as not being seen. But it's hard to know for sure. Look at this little... Okay, well, I'm definitely been spotted. They're all seeing me. They're very chill though, which is very nice. Yeah, it means that they're like aware. It's like they're like there's aware that there's something around, but not where you are. There's like a weird thing where if they have a question mark above their head, where it like... Target properly? Gotcha. Idiot. A bonus ball? Where? There's an alpha pan sage down the ground somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Aha! Found it. Eat that shit. Hello. Oh my god. I fucking love missing all my Pokeballs. Also, from what I understand, yeah, thank God for Lost Ball Guy. Very glad that he can travel between dimensions. Also, from what I understand, saving the game before the timer runs out does work. You can just shiny hunt by... Okay, I don't think the game did save. You can just, you can just save, like, and quit out. Sorry. Okay, there's a side quest for a Mega Stone there. Need a side mission here. I think we're gonna go to... Oh, oh. There's 5 point to this one, so I'm just gonna go here first. I know where this is. I've walked by it 100 times. I have 900 Mega Shark! We need to spend them! Yes, I would. Give me... I already have Drain Punch. Give me Scale Shot. That shit's busted. Give me Skull too. Icicle Spear? Vacuum Wave? I think I'm good. Yeah, basically, you can just save game, quit out when you don't find anything. You can also do the soft reset thing if you have a donut that lasts long enough, I believe. I don't know, I scrolled. I saw a Twitter post saying that. I didn't look into it. Hello. Two rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Crabominable. This is a very bad camera angle. I can't see it very well. So I have to beat them. I don't have. Hang on, let me get a Pokemon. This. La-di-da. Oh, there's a bunch of fungus. They just. Yep, looks good. Hello. You know, you look very similar to what you did before. I'm actually not a Crabominable hater, design-wise. I think its stats are dog shit, but like, design-wise, I think it's just like a little bit weird. Which is fine. It's like a Yeti crab. They're very weird in real life. Die. That did so much damage to me. Okay, ow. Hop off, leave me alone. Are you using Dynamic Punch? Is that what you're doing? Dude, all my Pokemon are fucking dead as shit. Leave me alone! I'm just gonna go for a Max Revive because I have not been using them. I have so many. You resist, but I don't care. Because don't earthquake my fire Pokemon, please. Thank you. Crabominite. Cool. Yeah, a little sound effect. Okay. Are there any like mega shards to break here, or is it just a section of the city that's completely empty? I didn't see any last time, but I will still look around. Oh, it's the Justice Dojo! That's cute. No, I can't target the Trevenant dummy. Sad. It doesn't look like there's anything else to do around now. But I need to look around, otherwise I'm gonna miss the opportunity to find the Mega Scolopite Z. I fucked that up so bad. Personally, I think my favorite Pokemon should get an X, Y, and a Z Mega. And everybody else's favorite Pokemon should get no Megas. I think only one Pokemon should get one. Let me out! Cause my... in the boxes. No, that is true, I don't actually want that, I just think it's funny to say. But also, listen, sometimes we need to accept that our faves are chopped. But, I think they should make a Mega Scolipede and they should put 50 points into attack and 50 points into speed, but they should also make it special attack 1 and put the rest of those points also into attack again. I think Magnezone should get some. I think it should get Levitate, personally. Heliolisk is such an underappreciated Pokemon. I'm gonna make the really shitty donut for another side quest. Heliolisk doesn't really have anything, yeah. My guy doesn't even really have good abilities. Forget actually what distortions are there that pique my interest. I want to know what this is. I haven't been inside these yet, and it's fire, it's ice, okay. So I had a star rating on it, it's 2, this is 2, it's a 1. Probably shouldn't have made such a dog shit donut, actually. What, got given to more Pokemon? Signature move? Parabolic Charge? Is Parabolic Charge, I know other Pokemon do get it. I feel like it was Heliolisk's signature move, but I actually don't know that for sure. I think it's overdoing it. Patrick powered dragon! Now I need to find a dragon place. Ah! I'm not just gonna use my cool donut power. That's spicy, actually. I'm mixing the flavors wrong. Nothing worse than being a Venomoth fan. That Pokemon is so neglected. Did I actually make a 2-star donut? Was I paying attention to what I was doing at all? Whatever, it doesn't matter, it's okay. Let me go to that one first. The one in the, oh my god, the one in the graveyard. It's interesting because Venomoth isn't even like bad. worm in my brain that tells me to do that. Yeah, there's a... This is, it's fine, it's fine. Hello. I actually don't know where that is. Okay. Oh, I need to feed my cat. Yeah. Yeah.
I got her a new tablet.
Wait, give me 1 second.
I can hear.
Hello, I'm back. I fed my cat. She's not starving to death anymore. This one's golden. This is a school the whole time. Let me turn in a fungus. Thank you. It does. I didn't ever read it though. A fungus is a moongus. Fungus. He's a fun guy. What's the camera zoom again? Oh, thank you. I love fungus. I'm gonna be keeping track of how many chemical coins I have as well. I also need 199 of those. Did I just kill that pansier? Yes, I did. Whoops. Never realized that this was like a preparatory school or something. That's, you know, it's obvious in hindsight. Hello. Oh! What is it? When your game starts with nature and animals, and now there's a human. I need to go to the construction place. I have bad news for you about games about animals. I think Rain World might be one of the only games about animals that's actually about animals hanging out in nature. There really aren't that many that I know of, at least. Oh, I need to tear down. Wolf quest. You know, I was actually thinking about this. I'm like, what if you could see dead people in the evil alternate world? Because I remember people making a theory about that too. They're like, yeah, no, that was actually a theory I heard about, was like, oh my gosh, what if that actually does happen? Because I'm like, what if, because like, okay, one of the main characters died, obviously, What if the evil alternate reality lets you see dead people or like alternate versions of people or some shit? Like, what if AC is there? I would kill myself. I'd lose my mind. Oh dear. He's so goated. Oh my gosh. I just hit my monitor in the screen with my water bottle. Whoops. You know what, Tarragon? I did like 3 inputted Zero Royales and I fought you there, but I'll do it again. And I'll also switch out all of my Pokemon that are weak to ground. Beat up his Pokemon, thanks. Realizing that 1, 2, 3, 4 of my 6 Pokemon are weak to ground, including our quad ground weakness. Yeah, no. No, that's not happening. Fucking grass. Yeah, I actually never noticed he kept his Pokemon in P-balls. Get people jet. Golisopod is so slow, by the way. Look at this, look at this. Actual speed stat is also bad. Wake the bug. The crab ability still thing? No. It does not have its ability still. We are saved. First Pokemon in a Legends game to benefit from no ability, real? Go run. On. Waterfall. On. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea either. Would be excited and hyped if it did get one, because I like the Golisopod. A lot. Mm-hmm. Why are you showing it to me? Why was it given to me at first? She was there. You know what? It's okay. Yeah, that would be very sad actually if that happened. Yeah. Ooh, fat pupils! Yeah, I'm taking my Pokemon back. You'll get to level 100 eventually. I'm evolving Knackley, actually. I think Knackley is kind of cute, but I'm evolving it now. She has not seen war since I caught her. Minecraft. Salt Cure is such a toxic. How does it work in this game? Okay, so about the same as how it normally does. Aviolite for attack. They're gonna... They can't do that because Bisharp exists. They can't... King Gambit exists now, they can't do that. You can learn Salt Cure. That move's super toxic. I don't know if Iron Hit. I don't know how I feel about Iron Hit on you. It's fine. Then Headbutt. I don't have a Psychic type or anything. I do have a Steel type. It's fine. You're leveling again. That is true. Dynamic Punch. Did you always learn that? What the fuck? Yo, do you want to learn Body Press? I think it would be great. Brick Break. Oh yeah, you have hands now. One stupid baby game award? No, one best family. Actually, okay. I'm actually gonna tell you something right now. Don't tell me what game wins Game of the Year. You are not allowed to tell me. You have to keep it to yourself. This one's like really tall, right? About the size I expected. Look at me. Let me see your face. Oh my god, bro. I'll watch the thing for myself. I want to be disappointed in real time, not through my stream chat. Yeah, what is a hyperspace battle zone? It's boring as hell. Yeah, that's why I am not watching it now. It's because I don't want to watch all the ads. I don't watch award shows live. I watch somebody else watch them and I skip through everything because it's so boring. Oh, there it is. What is... This is a 2-star. I only have a 1-star. Whatever, it's fine. I want to see what it is. No. I keep forgetting that you can skip that. I keep forgetting you can skip cutscenes in this game. It's just like an evil and fucked up version of the battle sound music. Aww. Defeat trainers, defeat trainers, defeat trainers. There's a guy somewhere. Oh, there you are. me use waterfall on your Pokemon. You don't get EXP in here, which is a little bit unfortunate for all of my Pokemon. Yeah, I had no idea what it was, so I just wanted to see what it was. I'm like, hyperspace battle, so is it just like new Pokemon battles in it? Yeah, I got jumped. All these baby Pokemon here. Yeah. There's a Char Cadet. Didn't think that would work. No money, but easy win a point. I don't really know what the indie films were actually. Like I knew. I feel like if you said the names of them, I would be like, oh yeah, I've heard of it. But otherwise, I actually don't know what the nominees were. Is Expedition 33 even an actual indie game? Isn't it by like a major publisher? Like, isn't it like, I know that the team is small, but isn't it not an indie game? Isn't it? Isn't it by like an actual publisher? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Over here! Oh my god, bro. I do not know if it is. You saw me. No, it's not self-published. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, it's sort of, like, it's still impressive that it's by its small team. I don't know how big the team is, but I think it's like... I think the team's like... 20? 40? What are those numbers? And I think it's like, oh, it's impressive, but I haven't played that game, so I don't know. But it's still not an indie game. Fun, yeah. Granted, I do also consider Rain World an indie game, so maybe it's not fair. Maybe I am a hypocrite because I like Rain World. The game is published by, was published by Adult Swim Games. I don't think they did the funding though. I think they just did marketing and like merchandising. Well, and publishing because they're publishing. Well, I did my tasks. Don't fight me, brother. Finish it out. Nope, I'm not here. I thought OBS disconnected. I was getting a Java update notification. It does bother me when something wins, like, every fucking award. Then again, after I learned how Game Award nominations worked, I realized that this is a very unserious award show with no organization. I think they're up into, I think it's like nominated in some of the acting categories. I mean, yeah, but it's like, they don't have, like, any form of communication between anybody. They're just, like... I think, Game Awards just messages, like, certain, like, groups, and it's just like, yo, tell us game you like. It's like, okay. That is true. I think, as I said, the Oscars have, like, an actual group of people doing the decisions, and that's why dog shit wins every time. Because it's all, like, these older people who are out of touch, who haven't watched the movies, by the way. That's a new rule they're imposing this year, is that you have to actually watch the movie in the category you're voting on, because that wasn't a thing before. And the Game Awards doesn't have that rule either. You can just name a game that you liked in the categories that are provided to you. That's pretty much how it works. Although I do think certain categories are more organized. Like, I think it's like Best Indie and Games for Impact have more organization put into them than just Best Game of the Year and Best Acting, which are kind of just anybody can put their opinion in on that one. Okay. Monkey. Pretty much, it's just like, guys, quick, all of our games are for chuds. We've only got chud games. Spice Fiesta. So true, Litleo. Pokemon known as Scovillain. Spicy Extract. Right, that is a move that it knows. Last of Cringe. One best out of... Ew! That show, like... It's so fucking bad. That game and that show are both so bad. Okay, so I need to find a Capsicid. Which I was in the zone earlier. Right here. Yeah, it's right next to where I am. Is it, actually? Yes. No, my donuts are all 1 star. I'll be fully honest with you. My opinion of The Last of Us is primarily informed by all of the pro-Israel Instagram posts the creator did. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard enough. He's like, yo, by the way. He's like, by the way, The Last of Us is like, this isn't me doing a joke. He was actually like, by the way, The Last of Us story is inspired by Israel. And I'm like, is it on the roof? Yes, it is. Oh my god. And I'm like, I don't know if yeah, he's like, it's spiritually Israeli. And I'm like, I've heard enough. I need to be over here? So there's not a ladder? So, I think I'm fine with not engaging with The Last of Us. You know, Shiny Beedrill is low-key. I kinda want one, because that Pokemon is very Neednorm. The Shiny is it's a very Neednorm Shiny. You have one? No, I almost fucked everything up because I looked at chat. You have a lot of shiny Weedle. I haven't found a single goddamn one. Okay. Time to struggle to find and catch a Tapsicute. Got another thing today. Huge. Skibbity. Oh gosh, get in! Yeah, this is actually not going that good. Alright, pure grass type until you evolve. I'm gonna be your ass real quick. Yeah, this was not roguelike. To destroy floating Pokeballs and use the antidote. Ball go! Ball go! There we go. Dude, this Pokemon is so slow. That's not the right move. but well. My dex is so empty, I'm not even gonna lie to you. How many do I have in here? 23. It's not a whole lot. Yo, give me a good point. Where are the floating Pokeballs? Found one! Ball. Huge. A bonus ball. Where? Ah, I was seated. On. Why does it run like that? Look at this goofy. Never really noticed how tall this Pokemon is. I think mine's a large, actually. It is. Still, that is very tall. You're... Where's Mega Arena? Yep. And let me evolve that Capsicum. There you go. Oh, let me evolve it. I'll take the Alpha one. First one. Okay. Look at this freak. Weird freak Pokemon. Like, it is a very, very weird freak Pokemon. I've always, like, the moment I saw this thing in Scarlet and Violet, I was like, okay, A, what the fuck is that? And B, it always seems like a Pokemon that evolved again. Spicy Extract. I don't even remember what this move does. I don't think that's, I don't remember what it did normally. Yeah, this thing's like a weird mixed attacker that gets chlorophyll, by the way. You're even gonna get actual new artwork. Great question. They're probably going to do it eventually, but they definitely don't feel like doing it now. Yeah, the renders are ugly. I mean, the thing is that if they did Dragonite, they're gonna do the other ones too. Hello. tongue is so weird on this Pokemon too. But I don't like spicy foods. How does spicy extract even work? Is the Pokemon like gonna sneeze onto the food or something? Oh, that's disgusting. I don't know if I would. Nope, wrong move. Hi, there going. I said this yesterday with the dude. What is Scovillain's speed stat? Bad. No, like yesterday, or not yesterday, but last stream I did the Fido quest. And the Fido's trainer was like, yeah, I used the yeast from Fido's breath to make my bread. And I'm like, yeah, that was like also, like Scarlet and Violet Dex Pokedex information. But like, that's so gross, right? Like, thinking about it, that's kind of gross. Why is it not targeting this table correctly? That's you. Honestly, a lot of Pokemon, I think it's reasonable. Scovillain kind of scares me. I mean, that's reasonable. Look at this freak. Game to try anything once. I don't know, if I had like... I don't know if I would be up for that personally. Gigantamax, oh crap, that is that is a very edible looking Pokemon. The targeting is so, it's like floating above the table. Please, why is this Pokemon so slow? Pokemon tier list ranked by edibility. I do think Alcremie is probably like top 3 most edible Pokemon. It got in my eye. Ah, okay. Does spicy extract count as a powder move? Like, are grass types immune to it? I actually don't really know how this move works that well because nobody uses Scovillain for anything because its stats are just kind of middling. And spicy extract is very odd. Magikarp, isn't it just like, the dex is like, oh yeah, Magikarp is basically just hard scales and bone and eating it sucks. Yeah, Carga is also not a very good like meat fish. Oh, thank you for the red mints. Okay. Back in the box you go, buddy. Okay. I'm getting ready to see a new Mega Pokemon. They're gonna show me I was gonna make like a joke prediction. I actually have no joke in my mind. I actually don't know. That is the name of that cemetery, is. One of the gravestones moves around at night. That's... The camera angle. Sort of scary cemetery story. Goofy. Yep, I'll go do that. Make sure... Me making sure I check for shiny Pokemon. Requests over here. Okay, I need a Charcadet, a Farfetch'd, and no, I get Omnis Swipe from this. I get Fall Swipe in this game. Ooh, bottle caps. Ooh, money. Legendary Pokemon are extremely delicious. How do we feel about how, yeah, let's run down the list. How does Mewtwo taste? I feel like it would probably taste rubbery, like an eel. I was checking how many coins I had. I think of the 3 legendary birds, I think Moltres would definitely taste the best. And I think Zapdos would be like kind of spicy. Galarian Zapdos? Yeah, that thing has massive thighs. Yeah. I need to enter from the north gate, they said. Northern gate. Just over here. Yeah, Moltres is already cooked. You can just eat that shit already. I think regular, like, base Articuno would not taste very good. I didn't do that right. That doesn't seem right. I'm There we go. Rayquaza meat. I feel like me alternating pronouncing it as Rayquaza and Rayquaza. I saw the doggy. I feel like Rayquaza wouldn't taste that good. It's like eating snake meat. But if it was like a torpedo. It's a houndstone. That's what they meant when they said that the snake meat sounds good, though. I've heard that it does. I heard that it doesn't really taste very interesting, actually. Like, not that it's bad, just that it's like, eh. I'm actually looking that shit up right now. Thank you for messing it. You're welcome. What does snake taste like? People do actually eat rattlesnake, by the way. Yeah, from what I've heard repeatedly that like snake, turtle, and alligator all taste kind of similar to chicken. I saw somebody specifically say that rattlesnake tastes like chicken, but big rattlesnakes taste like fish. What's the camera doing? Bruh, somebody's staring at you. That is true. Unless it has a very distinct fishy taste, then it tastes like fish. Sounds sort of scary. Thank you for Ominous Wind. I mean, admittedly, most meat doesn't really taste that different from other meat, because it's generally made out of the same things. So it's not, like, surprising that it tastes similar. I don't have a Farfetch'd. I'm Junior. Feebass! Oh my gosh. Mischief, you too. Yeah, I'll handle that later. I want a Charcadet and a, Wild Boar has really good bacon. I can imagine. Should select here, actually. Tender. The thought of eating capybara makes me sad. I know it's like... Let's say Corvus Squire. I know, like, people can eat anything they wish, but the idea, it's just... Part of my brain's like, no, that animal's cute, you can't eat it, even though I eat cow meat, and I think cows are cute. I don't know. Hello, bird. Looking for someone named Destin. I generally can, but when it's like not a animal food that I'm familiar with, it does flash in my head briefly. It's like, it's the same, like people eat rabbit meat, and I am like, oh, rabbit's so cute though, and then I'm like, well, it probably does make a fine food. The fast traveling does autosave, it has always done that, yes. My friend, I mean. Oh, Asami's the lady at the fancy clothes store. That shit is not a dirty scarf. That is just an actual silk scarf. Wait, hang on. What does that look like compared to like a regular silk scarf? I need to know. That shit looks the same. That shit's the same. So... right here. Yes. Then I'm gonna find the side quest that unlocks new hairstyles. I don't know if they've ever addressed that, but I wouldn't imagine that selective breeding's not a thing. If they have addressed it, I wouldn't know where. There's always like some like, oh, in the Pokédex entry from Pokemon Crystal, it says this, and I'm like, I wouldn't know that. It's like, there's an NPC in Ecruteak. The thing about the dog Pokemon, though, is that they're like separate species. When in real life, dogs are just all the same species. I don't think every Pokemon is just naturally occurring. I mean, Mewtwo exists, so obviously not, but like, most Pokemon, I don't really know if they've ever established if like some Pokemon are just selectively bred into existence, or if they just are like that. Hang on, hang on. No, I'm not looking at actual Pokemon breeding game mechanics. I mean, I suppose the fact that selective breeding exists as a game mechanic does mean it is real, but I don't know if that's exactly what you were looking for. Yeah, it is funny where it's like, Pokemon have sex, by the way, but we never really mention it. I think it's funny that they made like a little bit out of it where it's like everybody in the Pokemon universe just doesn't know how Pokemon breeding works at all. So it's like a little like humorous excuse to not mention that, how it works. It's like, oh, we simply find Pokemon holding eggs. We don't actually know the mechanics of it. Smiley face. Little is known about Pokemon reproduction. No, please look at the scarf. I don't think any of the Pokemon I had in my team can make. Actually, I have Ampharos. Just the same Pokemon I had last time, I thought it. Ampharos would be tasty. I have heard that lamb and sheep meat is very good. I have never eaten it though. Wyndon in Galar, Yes. My Pokemon sneeze on some food. You've been on this for at least 5 minutes. 3 years ago. That is true. Sheep have been domesticated for a long time. Sheep are also the supposed origin for syphilis among humans. Make of that what you will. She's waving at the bird. Nope. It's over here. Alright. Shiny Golisopod, ooh. It's white, blue, and red, right? Yeah, chickens were not a very widespread animal. And chickens can also be fairly aggressive. Like, even to, like, towards other chickens. Sheep are very, like, placid. I'm gonna get this guy's tiny bird evolved. That shit's crazy. Yeah, dogs were domesticated so long ago. And it kind of just happened because, like, some wolves were just chill. Corvuscular is a cute Pokemon. I think the funny thing about Corvuscular and Rookidee is that the red part is the entire eye, the white part's just a marking on its face. That makes it look like it has angry eyeballs. Why wouldn't it? I like the Pokemon's, like, little surprise, like... They look so surprised when they just make a little noise. My lead is an electric type. Just putting that one out there. What level does Rookidee even evolve at? Like 20? Why is Toxtricity accessible? Yeah. Dude, all of your Pokemon are... Your Pokemon's level 20. I feel so bad. Yeah, I think every Pokemon that's in this game has at least 50 animations. But typically, like, Pokemon have at least, like, most Pokemon have, like, 100. It's like, a lot of people don't know that. Venusaur has, like, 56, not counting the Mega Form. The amount of animations Pokemon have also change. Like, if it's a Pokemon that can fly or swim, their animations are basically doubled. So, like, Charizard has like 120 or something. Because it can fly. I know, I think Gardevoir has 130-ish. And it had around 50 in Scarlet and Violet. And it's because Gardevoir can float now. Gardevoir floats in this game, so they had to over double the amount of animations it had. Like, there are a lot. I need to go make donuts. I want to see the new Mega Pokemon. Game Freak, so lazy. Okay, let me put in a... Oh yeah, okay. Like... People forget how many Pokemon there are. It's like, not every Pokemon is in every game anymore, but that doesn't mean there's not 1,000 Pokemon. Holy shit, that's a crazy berry or donut. Touching power grass, encounter power, resistance power berry. Why can't every Pokemon game take 10 years to come out? Like, as awesome it would be to have, like, just like this, like, big, perfect, giant Pokemon game that they'd spend this long, like, a long time developing. They can't be doing that sustainably for every game. That's a neat looking donut. It's like, that's like a, you make a one game like that, like, every 10 years or something. Bittersweet chocolate donut. Yeah. Should have made more donuts. Like, keep in mind also that most Pokemon games have a regional dex of less than 400. It's like, you can catch like 350 Pokemon a game, natively. Unless you're X and Y, then it's like isn't it like 450 or 470 or something? I think it's 435. Something stupid and high like that. Fido! Net deck, yeah. I'm gonna do the Mega Thing. I'm not being spoken to. This way. Why is there a hole just in this window? Alright. 30. 32. Resistance power fairy. Well, if it's a fairy type, that would be awesome. If it's not a fairy type, then oh well. Who are you? I'm in a building. Why am I small? Screw this fight. Sushi restaurant. Okay. Tatsugiri. I'm calling it now. That's a Tatsugiri. That shit's Tatsugiri. It's yellow, orange, and pink. Hyper-realistic Tatsugiri. Tatsu... I need to actually shuffle my Pokemon around. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh no, that's a fairy type. It's level 63. Oh, the Pokemon are weak to water. Pokemon if it was made in an Unreal Engine. The Game Awards trophy. It's like this like vague silhouette of like a human, I think. What you doing a bit? She's so offended. I am so confident that, yep. Look at this little fish. It's a corked eyebrow. If only I had a Pokemon with Free Shy. I like it. I've always liked how yellow Tatsugiri's homophobic little glare. Dragon Rush? Ow. That's a physical move. Tatsugiri's like a special attack Pokemon, right? Stop moving! You're pissing me off. Oh my god, bruh. So the little Mega Evolution symbol, is that what that is? The platter is like the Mega Evolution double helix. Side note, I'm doing beans for damage. What are you doing? Look at this little fish bro. Stop! Oh my god, bro. Chill! That did not hit. I'm missing all my shit. That ate my attack. Oh, bro. Pokemon's getting his ass beat. Garnet didn't have a lot of calories. That would do it, you know? Very slippery. Come here. Oh my god. Is it still? Ooh. Extortion's close in. 300 seconds. Go gadget, die. I do like Tatsugiri. It's like a weird little. It's such a weird little thing. Oh yeah, I do get a free Tatsugiri, don't I? Ooh. What's the Mega Stone look like? Why the hell is it green? Tatsugiri is, of all the colors on Tatsugiri, green is not one of them. But you know what? Sure. Hungry. That's a Pokemon that also would probably taste good, Tatsugiri. That shit's probably delicious. Blast it. Some butter. My ex-wife still misses me. Butter! Are we gonna get a pack of hyper butter at the end of this? Yeah, that is weird. Why are we just getting a pack of butter? The Gulpin's here now. Maybe. Because you were hungry? Is it like magic subconscious Rayquaza? A top-down puzzle game that took 10 years and I was listening. Oh dear. That is a bit... I'd have to see what the puzzles actually look like, but and how many puzzles there are, but I think 10 years is a bit time-consuming for many. 10 years is a long time for many games. Sokoban puzzles? I see. Ah, okay. I am so bad at that kind of puzzle, by the way. The hole's getting angrier. Is it gonna start speaking to me again? Nope, but that's not great. I'm not the greatest at most kinds of puzzles, I feel like. Admittedly, but there are some I'm good at. I don't think I'm good at word puzzles. I don't think I'm good at word puzzles at all. I should play Baba as you. Maybe I'll become good at puzzles. Right? Just throw myself into it. Or about even. Even though I have always beaten his ass. Got the Wordle in 3 guesses. See, I'm good at, like, relevant trivia. Which isn't, like, a puzzle, but it's still a skill I possess. I got the Silk Song doll in 2 guesses the other day. Pop quiz it. Like, today's Silk Song build was so easy. It's just mites for every single trivia night. Yeah, I think trivia is really hard if you don't know the subject matter. I'm mostly good at just remembering, like, niche information about things I'm familiar with. If I'm not familiar with something, I'm bad at trivia for it. What do you do? Stay on my grind. Okay, trivia murder parties questions. I am so bad at those. Because they're always like, they're always asking about information for things that I'm not interested in or things that I'm not familiar with. Like, what? There's like a question in there about like sports car racing or something? Or like some sort of like bike thing? I have no idea about that one. Must be nice. That's true. Where? Yeah, where is he? Gotta come down the elevator immediately. Never mind. Yeah, I'm bad at trivia murder party. Because the trivia in there isn't stuff I'm familiar with. Throw me into a Pokemon trivia game when I am sweeping. Because, I know the name. I know the names of Ares' Starmobile. Does anybody else know that? Off the top of their head? It's Calf, C-A-P-H, by the way. It's the Calf Starmobile. Shedder is the name of the fire one, Mella's. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Hello, Scrafty. He's just too easy. Jackbox is at its best when you can write "come" into the box 20 times in a row. Every like quiplash answer is either "come" or 9/11. Yeah, I don't know if we should. Yeah, he's conscious, he just wasn't answering. Well... a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I will say, if I lost, like, an autographed thing from my favorite celebrity, I would probably also be displeased, but I think they bring it up a bit much. I think they're like, yes, I have a parasocial attachment to Streamer Girl Canary, and I will bring it up in 50% or more of the scenes that I am in. Oh. Yeah. I will say, under the bed is normally like the first place I look when I lose things. Because I'm like, oh dear, my stuff fell. It might have rolled under the bed if I can't see it immediately. Hello, Sushi, by the way. I've lost, nail clippers, tweezers, my glasses, an entire bowl, the pen I use for my drawing tablet, multiple times, my entire drawing tablet. Yes, it did go under the bed. Not my current one, but my old one. I know! Stuffed animal and amiibo. A bottle of pills. A stick of deodorant. And a hairbrush. I have lost many things under my bed. The tablet, it's not my screen tablet, it's like... It's not one of the screen tablets, it was like my first tablet. It's kind of small. And it has fallen off of my desk before. Yeah, well no, I dropped my old tablet, the one that my second tablet, which is the same as the one I have now, but works better, has fallen off of my bed before onto the floor. And I mean, it worked fine, but I think the port that the wire goes into got jostled around because the screen started like tweaking out. Tatsugiri! Tatsugiri's special attack kind of crazy, actually. Now, I have like a very particular setup that I use my drawing tablet with. It's probably not good for my neck, but it doesn't like hurt. Hyperspace Sushi Paradise. Do they all have that? Where's my, like, other Pokemon? Hyperspace Disaster Arena. The boxes need an automatic sort button. I'm begging. Hyperspace Hunting Grounds. Make sure that I don't accidentally lose these Pokemon, by the way. You know the event Gardevoir? I don't have that anymore. I got rid of it by accident. Thinking. I'll give you the item. Tatsugiri. I do like Tatsugiri. I want to look at what it's... I want to see its stats. I'm curious. I'm looking so much shit up this stream. Okay, regular Tatsugiri has 120 special attack. Okay. Mega Tatsugiri has 135 special attack. Where'd it go? Where do all the stats go? What the heck? 15 into attack. 30 into defense. 15 into special attack. Oh, it has 125. That's a very odd stat spread. They just kind of made it the numbers bigger generally. You can go here. Look at that stupid little fish. This is, early form Tatsugiri, I believe, by the way. Dragon Water. Dragon Water is still an incredibly good type. Being weak to fairy is not made it fall off. Just that there's like no dragon water types. Like what dragon water types are there? It's Kingdra, Palkia, Dracofish, Tatsugiri. It is also 4 times weak to freeze dry, but there's like 3 Pokemon that learn that. Six big ones. That is true. But it is still good competitively. Like, don't get it twisted. It's also weak to Salt Cure. Ooh. Metal Power Pokeballs, Big Halberd. Oh wait, I didn't actually look at the donut. I saw it on my display. It looked cute. See, now the donuts are actually starting to look nice. I do think also all of the dragon water types that exist, that I remember that exist, are like kinda just really good. Fish boom. Granted? Dracofish. Why do you have Splash? Dracofish was a crazy Pokemon in Sword and Shield competitive. My Pokemon's fucking stupid. Oh, Muddy Water's just better surf in this game. Okay. Nasty Plot? That is like a move that Tatsugiri fucking loved. Triple Axle. What the hell is wrong with you? Fairy is the better type, but also I like dragons. They are hard to use though, because they're all late game and weird and rare. How about you learn Dark Pulse? How about you use that? No, I think I want to give you back Ice Beam, actually. Yeah, Dragon's only super effective against Dragon. So offensively, the thing is, it hits a lot of things for neutral, but it doesn't really hit anything for super effective. And it also can't hit Fairy at all, which is not great or ideal. Yes, I would. I want... Just kidding, I lied. I don't know what I want. I'm looking around again. Mankey. Yamask. Charcadet, I need that. Like, I need that urgently. Fairy's claim to fame is that it can just... Fairy... It's the wrong... Stop! I keep forgetting. Being immune to Dragon is really good, but I feel like Fairy's claim to fame is how many of things that it hits for neutral while only being weak to defensive types that aren't attacking types. And also the fact that the Fairy type move pools are usually really good. I mean, I also like poison types, but they don't really. It's not a very common attacking type. It's also why Fairy Steel is so good, is because it's not weak to poison or steel. It's also immune to 2 types. That is true, Gunk Shot is a very strong move. Also has... what's the accuracy of Gunk Shot? Is it 90? This fucking guy. Boom Burst is also a crazy move to just have. Like, it's 80. Ugh. In 5 feet, yeah. I'm pretty sure is a... Oh, it's a 30% poison chance too. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, but also it's like 80% chance Pokemon rules, not 80% chance reality rules. So that's like 0% accuracy. It's funny, it's 80% accurate, which means it always misses, and it's 30% poison chance, which means it always poisons. Yeah, accuracy is literally just timing it right. Accuracy in this game is just skill-based. No PP. No PP is so nice. I hate having to go to the Pokemon Center every 5 seconds, because I was battling randoms, now my Pokemon are all dry. That's also true. I think it's crazy that they put Fissure in this game. I know it's not an outcome move anymore, but that's just crazy. weird level hyperspace distortions. Cool, I'm gonna find Pokemon that aren't level 12 anymore. It's 20 cooldown long buildup. It's so fun. I don't actually have TM for Fissure. It's a TM, but I don't have it. I just think that it's so funny, or it's like, it has like a long wind-up, a 20-second cooldown, but it's 250 base power. Like, what are we doing? What is this? Sheer Cold's 150 base power, by the way. It's not even as good. Oh, there's side quests everywhere, too. This is the one I want to go to. Sheer Cold is such an interesting move because, like, it just can't hit ice types, I guess. Like, every Oko move has, like, a type immune Pokemon. The concept of donating money to someone wealthier than you. Yeah, I found this Charcadet. Oh, and they're little assholes too. Hang on, check that shit out. Gets all cured. That looks rock slide. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Stop those screaming, bro. Oh, I'm burned. That's why I'm feeling nothing. So hang on. Oh, da. Get in. Oh yeah. Fuck here, go. Hit it. Because they keep delaying that shit, bruh. Do we think that... No way. New way to shiny hunt Ludwig Drift drops. None of them are shiny, I'm ending it all. Have you heard the theory that, they keep delaying GTA 6 so they can keep farming most anticipated game award? I'm not here. They've all seen me. Get on my overdrive. Baby lions. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm not here. No, get it. It'd be quite nice if Electricity still had its ability. I will say. Any more Charcadet? I kind of want to catch that one. I'm fucking throwing. Also, bro, are Game Awards that slow? What do you mean? They're just now getting to most anticipated. How many commercials have there been for games that nobody's going to play? I'm not here. You did not see me. Alright, guys. Critical is cool. Yeah, it's also good. The guy learns crazy moves and has a good ability. Stop being burned, please. Thank you. My Garganical learning the pain of having a status condition for first time. Because, this Pokemon normally cannot be a status due to its ability, so... Normally it's immune to status conditions. Shit, can't miss. Hiya! No, yeah, same. I'm like, ugh. Stone Edge, that move that always misses. It's like, wait a minute. Okay, now I have like... No, I only have 7. But I got more than that. Let me find the best Charcadet. Special defense down, defense up. No. No. Back up defense down, that's weird. Wow, their natures are all bad. One of them was fucking modest, bro. I know, I know. Imagine a modest Cerulege, bro. Yep, you wanna learn Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak? That's nice, thank you. I'm level 20. I need to, like, 1v1 this guy. Oh, where'd these come from? You know what? My candies. I'll be honest, I shouldn't check for natures, it's not important. I just have an instinct. What can I say? Oh. Actually, the first thing I check is Pokemon nature. Phantom Forest is annoying in this game. Bitter Blade. I mean, I'm gonna be beating up a, Armarouge is what that Pokemon is called. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Chose the Cerulege too. It would have been smart if I went for Armarouge because I played Violet already. That's the game that Cerulege is from. But I like Cerulege, what can I say? The evolution item is a version exclusive. The Pokemon itself is not. If that makes sense. Like, there's an NPC who gives it to you in exchange for something, I think. I don't know. Where is this guy? Yep, 1,000 lions. And also the Skarmory that's hanging out. I can't see it, actually. Look at this guy go. How do I get down there? Oh. Mine's taller than yours. Mine's an XL, actually. Oh. Mine's really big. Did I have the Humungo power active? Like, are all these guys, like, gigantic? A lot of them are big, but no. Hello. Something that's interesting that is generally not the case is that Armarouge is a special attacker with high defense, and Cerulege is a physical attacker with high special defense. Also means that beating this thing up might take a while, depending on what its levels are. What am I doing? Oh, right, we're being dramatic. That is true. I do have an advantage, but it's also gonna, like, I'm gonna do like 3 damage to it. Because I have no EVs. You beat me back then. Insane LARP. It's either dying in 1 hit or 10. Let's go. Gotta go. Go fuck yourself. No, it's almost 60. Okay. Okay, it's dying in 1 hit. Good to know. Well, I mean, it has the type advantage, but Armourouge is better competitively because of its move pool. Hello. I'm just so cool, what can I say? Hell yeah, thank you. Well, let me... Dude, this Palisand has not seen any action. Oh, is she okay? Inside the building. I see. 3-star side mission. Go fuck yourself, actually. This trip. Listen, my grandmother fell once. And, yeah, she ended up in the hospital and, like... Oh my god, my shit's melting. Hello. Shalfa Wimpa? Oh, it being a Shalfa alpha makes it a lot easier to catch, actually. I'm just saying, those things will run at the sight of anything. Pretty sure Windpod is also, it was like an overworld spawn Pokemon in Sun and Moon. Alpha Galizapod? It is probably very scary. That Pokemon's already very large. You're... I'm not really actually equipped for this, but it's okay. Electric and ground cover each other very well. Chat, did you see that shit? Thunder Moon! I don't know if, I can't heal my Pokemon. Personally, I don't know if, I do not know if, Expedition 33 would have been my choice, personally. Energy Ball, go. Scorching Sands, go. Yeah, get burned, idiot. Thank you, Indy. I'm gonna wait at the timer real quick. Play the game for me, please. Keep forgetting that plus moves exist, by the way. None of my Pokemon can Mega Evolve. I don't know why I'm not using it. Eh. I feel like Hades 2 and Silksong were both like my preferred games for art direction. Ow, my ass got beat. Okay. Let me actually think about what Pokemon I have. Well, I mean, so do all of the Game Awards people, so you know. Biased versus biased. Why am I doing Cerulege again? When did that happen? Candy Crush? What did Candy Crush do recently that it's here? Yeah, I just got bodied. As a Google Play ad. 143, I see, that's why I'm getting close. I didn't mean to put Solar Bit. I think Candy Crush still gets updates, but I'd have to ask like somebody if I could play it. Pokemon is frozen. Guy got frozen. Body. It's like when called into this rally shit. I think the concept of a Pal World ripoff is so funny. Oh, God. Here we go. Literally, AI gen. Ooh. Alright, what do you got for me? He did mention this originally, so... As long as I don't hate it. Nuh-uh. Oh, I got clothes. Canary bread. You could just eat it. She's right. 100 mega sharks? Let me see this. Oh. Oh, this ugly ass jacket. I'm slaying. She gave me her fit. God, this shit is so ugly. Hehehehe. Ish. No. You wanna know something crazy? Okay, so the Pokemon, Electros, this Pokemon, so it's based off of a lamprey, right? And a lamprey is a kind of fish that is so old that it's older than the concept of a jawbone. Humans are more closely related to lamprey than insects are to spiders. It is I believe it is a 500 million year long gap between insects and spiders. That's how long ago off they split. Shit is crazy. Do a side mission? That's a Mankey. I need to catch all these Pokemon. Let me look at my... I have this 900 Mega Shards again. Aren't they both arthropods? Yes. But the relation between the two is very, very minimal. Arachnids and insects aren't close at all. It's like they have a common ancestor, but it's so far in the past that it doesn't mean anything, really. Goes to Dene. The shadow cast by the leaf of the tree is a little funny looking. Morpeko! Morpeko's in this game. Is Morpeko also hungry? That's Morpeko's ability now. Hungry. It is a dark type. It is a dark electric type. Morpeko's the only dark electric type, right? Like there aren't any other ones? How does this Pokemon's ability work, if it even has it? Which it probably does, because like Jerem does. Let me see that. I want to see you. Hunger Switch or something. You're not going to. Let's fucking go that go. Oh, now they're angry. Angry. Giving into their darker natures. Hungry. They're so mad. Please feed the Pokemon. I do like all of them. They're all very goofy. I do wish more of them evolved, though. Because, are we counting Marill as a Pikachu clone? Because Marill and Pawmi are the only ones that do evolve. The rest of them are single-stage Pokemon. Oh, you're the one who harassed me over a Pokemon that wasn't mine. If Silksong loses the soundtrack award, then I do think it actually is wrong. This isn't even bias talking, I just think it should win. I just think a game with, like, over 50 live orchestral tracks should probably win. Best soundtrack. Plus those songs are like... The songs are also like masterfully composed. Like, I don't think Silksong should have lost. The music in Silksong is very good. I don't know what Expedition 33's music sounds like, but I actually do not care. Museum got robbed again? I don't remember. Oh. End the show, bro. They're robbing the Louvre. Okay. Don't beat me up or shoot me, though. Make the thief. Shut up. Just walk through the front door. Hello. Doggy. No, bears is fuck. Doesn't matter. Goodbye. So no one ritual outfit. Oh, I'm gonna steal Volo's drip. And then the real Volo is gonna is gonna walk in. Why are we Pokemon battling in the museum? Doggy. That's a bad switch. I'm stupid. I got so dead. Yep. Wow, that didn't out. Very slow in space. Die. I always forget that the underside of Houndstone looks like that. Kill my Pokemon, bro. No patience, Sinnoh and Garb on the second floor. Aha! I'm so evil. Low tier drip. Bro, this guy's gonna have his badge taken. He's like... Just challenging me to a real battle. Not your god, bruh. Focus energy. Yeah, check this shit out. Dog. Yeah, no, especially because keep in mind the Lumiose Museum is like borrowing all of the Hisui artifacts from a different museum currently. This doesn't... The British Museum. The British Museum actually does borrow artifacts and lend them out. Though most of the stuff they have there is just stolen. Okay, well the point of training is... yeah. Thank you for the 50 Ultra Balls. But I stole the clothes. I should get to wear it because I stole them. For real and not pretend. Just goes back into its display. Formal attire. Yeah. You know, there's dialogue from an NPC in this game that says that sprinting is faster than rolling, but that's actually not true. It's actually a lie. Roll spamming is faster than sprinting. Whoops. Why are you dead? Oh, you're not dead, you're at 2 HP. There's a Pokemon Center right here, why did I auto-heal? Got my Cerulege biggest fight. Like, okay, how tall is Cerulege, like, normally, even? Red circles. Hogwarts Legacy and Fort. Yeah, fun's over. What is a Moongus? You're 99. So Match Shift's just 100, right? This Pokemon's 5'3", normally. What the fuck are you doing? What? Okay. No, I know. I was aware of that before the game. I was aware that Fortnite was doing some weird shit before the Game Awards even. Which is Arctibex. I'm not trained, but okay. I can't handle money. I'm not a skilled enough laborer. Okay, you got it. No, I'm good. Pull out the calculator. Okay, so that's 3 200s and a 600? Am I remembering that correctly? Well, that one's fair. That's what I expected to happen. It's 600, so it's quite steep, sir. Heal the up tile. Nope. The character's just idle animating inside the chaos. Yeah, this shit boring, by the way. It's like... working? A job? Ugh. Did any other, like, what were the RPGs that were even nominated? What came out this year? That one's not surprising to me. It's like... It's also nominated for Game of the Year. It makes sense that it would win its genre category. You're confusing me. I have never heard of Wuthering Waves. Okay, so it's a soda pop, which is 300, and lemonade, which is... me when I remember things. Me when I'm cheating. Was Genshin nominated for something? No. Do I make commission for doing this? Hello. Calm down, bro. Nobody's this thirsty. It was... So it's 900... Is that 900? It's 900... It's 1300... Aye. It was a Player's Choice nominee. Why is the Player's Choice the slop category? It's the Gooner category. Pig, hello. It's real place. Grumpig took out $1,000. So for 1,000, it can get. They're making me use my memory. Sorry. Yeah, exact amount. I don't know. So it's just a lemonade and a moo milk. Nope. Spoink was the second full-on shiny I ever found. It was in Scarlet and Violet. Live on stream, I found a Spoink. Shiny is not as good as... I like Shiny Spoink, I don't like Shiny Grumpig that much as compared to base Grumpig. It is. The first shiny I ever found was a Tortuga. It was just full odds Tortuga that I lost immediately in black and white. And then the second full odds shiny I ever found was like, what's the year difference between those two games? Like a decade? But my second shiny ever was an Ultra Wormhole Quagsire or an Ultra Sun. But those aren't full odds shiny spawns. They're boosted odds. But that was the second shiny I ever found. Was an Ultra Moon. And it was a Quagsire, which I still have, by the way. I still have that Quagsire. I transferred it up. And it's in a Master Ball because I was nervous. I have no idea what the narrative of that game is. So I have no comment. 65 fresh waters, 23 soda pops, 28 lemonades and 31 Moo Moo Milks. And make it quick. You're not making me think. Sorry. I don't feel like thinking right now. I'm 4 hours into a stream. I opened my texts instead of my calculators. Okay, so that's... Huh. Is that what that game's been? Okay, so it's... 23 times 300. 28 times 400. Now I need to add all those numbers together. Okay. Oh, I almost got dyslexia tripped up on that one. I chose randomly. Well, I have my phone next to me and it has a calculator in it, so... Expedition $33 million to the Game Awards. You're thinking of the Golden Globes. That's the one I know for a fact is paid for. $50,000. Nope, thank you for the... There's a Lyron making noise. Alpha, Emolga, and Aaron. Get out! Get out! I think it would be so funny if something other than Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. What's going on here? Why are your clothes color coordinated? What are we talking about? No, don't get me involved in this. First old person to ever consider how young generations feel. Let me examine this road. It's true, it doesn't have a name on the map. I have a better idea. Name it after me. Oh, I get the option too. Consider ending it with a word like street, avenue, or road. Oh gosh. Now I need to think. Can I just... It's an option. I considered naming it after myself, but I think this is funnier. Elizard Boulevard, that was good. It doesn't have a name on the... Is there like a street sign around here? The trainer tip sign. Anyway. It's inside the building, presumably. I do too. They have this little boy. There's a hole in the wall. 3-star, god damn it. I need to make so many donuts. That's not the right button. Both are female. Unfortunate. Let me, there we go. Just slapping shit together. Or just... Nah, it doesn't even get half a score. These berries suck. What the hell? What is the Asperberry just mid? I guess it is. Okay. Sure. not really thinking or using my brain when I do this. I'm just hitting buttons. Gay donut. Teensy power. I get a little baby Pokemon. Let me take care of this first, because this is what I was doing. Side mission level 3. Take this one. Oh, it's this room. Hell. This place isn't as desaturated as the places. Do it! The character was jump scared. You're... Actually, that could do a lot. Oh my god, Synthesis, you're annoying. Stop! Interrupted my attack. I'm gonna use Salt here on your bird, it's gonna die. I missed. I'm gonna stone edge your bug and it's gonna die. Figure it out. You suck. Yo, can you handle this for me? Burn. Idiot. Okay, well. I need to prepare better, I think. Pokemon are all... I have a some holes in my team composition and their levels, I think. I love Helioptile. Okay, we ball. Bucket, we ball. Yeah. I mean, you beat my ass, I don't know. Stop. Am I the only one without Mega Pokemon? Wow, they used my move and I have a recharge timer. But I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, by the way, Toxtricity's defenses are like really bad. I took like 5 billion damage. Horse. Where's the... Okay. Don't hit me too bad. Okay, never mind. I can play Mega Stone. That would be nice. To find the Mega Stones. Yowie question mark? What you got for me? Oh, thank you. Peel the skin clean off and Ekans trying to mold. You actually aren't supposed to do that, by the way. It just, Alright, Pokemon battle's great, Oh yeah, just, putting it out there. You're actually not supposed to help reptiles shed, typically. Because it's possible to pull their skin off too early and it, like, injures them. You can't help them molt if it's, shed is the correct word. I'm talking in bug terms, sorry. You can help them shed if, it's stuck, though. It's like, if shed gets stuck, then it can cut off blood circulation, they can, like, lose limbs. Like a lizard, it gets stuck around their toes. And they'd have to lose their toes. Up on top of the building, maybe? The sun will be setting soon. Where? Okay. I've lost it. I don't know where I am. Oh, stream buffered for a second. Hello, guys. Mega Starmie Arena? I think it is, yes. Actually, is it? Oh god, where am I going? There's a bridge. These should be marked on the map, too. Or at least have them be on the map. It is the Mega Starmie Arena, yes. Oh look, there's Starmie everywhere. Ooh, be shiny, 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 be shiny. No! Put all my guys back. Well, I know about the alpha. Sorry, I just any shiny. Vise. Uh-huh. The trainer tipster. Uh-huh. Sparkling power. Bro, Oomph did not do the quests. Just an NPC who tells you about it. $200's my guess. I'm right. Every time I see, like, somebody shiny hunting, like a Swalot. Every time I see, like, a YouTube video of a shiny hunter and they have, like, unfinished quests, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Play the video game! Guys, Jay. Chock-a-block. I think shiny Pokemon are cool. You have to apply for a permanent city hall. That does make sense. Snap my finger again. I'll be the Tipwood. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny, actually. Go, my salt cure. Eh. Okay. Oh. They made Muppets enjoy, but I'm not an enjoyer of every Muppets thing. Sometimes Muppets just doesn't see its own vision, you know? Oh, there you are. Hello. Not shiny. Very saddening. Galarian Mr. Mime. Farfetch'd, I need that. Fido. Nickit? Nithevil. That's Trico and Grovyle. What's this? Head vision. Okay. Well, I need a Farfetch'd. Well, I need a Galarian Farfetch'd. Do I not? Or do I? I don't actually know if it matters. I would like a Galarian Farfetch'd. I don't actually know if it needs to be one, now that I think about it. No, it's on the roof. You do need Galarian Farfetch'd, it's sad. How saddening. Because I'm going to assume that the ones in the portal are regular. Donut's a shit donut. Feet are so cold. Okay, so I need to find some other way in there. I'm getting a notification that it's closed. Yeah, that's a regular duck. Punch. Wrong move. Really now. Duck. That shit's crazy. Get out of the water! What are you doing? Get in. Oh my god. Bull. Why'd that one just disappear? Oh my god. What a terrible hyperspace hole. I didn't catch shit. There's a mega stone in there. Where is Golett? Can I have Golett? I like that Pokemon. It's a level 2. I'm gonna go in with the... Eh. No, I know I used a low-quality donut, but I didn't catch anything, and all this fun versus Fennekin running away. Oh yeah, I do have 100 subscribers. I should... My 100 subscriber special is not uploading for a month. Pokemon is that? Just fucking Scovillain! Hey, buddy! You know that's... Yeah, the thing I said earlier about how Scovillain looks like a Pokemon that evolves further. Oh my god. What's the type matchup for fire and grass? It's weak to rock? Don't solar beam me. Oh my god. Take turn the damage, idiot. At least use plus moves on their own. They did nothing. Nope, I'm out of here. Ooh, yes, do buff my attack stat. It also lower my defenses, which isn't great. Don't make fun of my upload schedule. Okay, this thing's also weak to poison, thankfully. Die, thank you. This is very stupid, dude. I'm doing so well. Die, thank you. Scovillanite. Okay. Am I using Scovillain now? Is this what I'm doing? Where did I put it? This freak. I now have... I can't make it evolve it actually, never mind. I don't have enough goo. How many candies? I have a large number that I don't want to use because I stink. I already have fire Pokemon, but Scribble's also like a grass type, so their type mashup isn't really like the type overlap for Scribble and Cerulege like it isn't that similar. Why did he have a tie? I was about to be like, why are Scovillain's stats so bad? Then I remember it's level 26. Fire Blast? Fucking whatever, man. Then hit it? Whatever, man. You can learn Outrage? Why can you learn Outrage? What the fuck? Oh, hello. We weren't speaking. Stinky. Oh, you defended it. Stinky. Bubble Beam. Stinky. Can you learn Bubble Beam? Is that a thing you can do? It's actually not. Okay. Give me 1 second. Wrong. Correct. Quick, gain experience. Bubble Beam. The side eye. Come on. Die. Stinky. Looks like the answer's no. Okay, damn! Goodbye. Yeah. How peculiar he is. Let's see. Quest inside this web. You have an ugly, ugly, ugly baby. Look at how ugly your baby is. No way, it's Modesta. You need help with something? Yeah, your Pokemon's so ugly, he has no friends. Trans to me. Crazy. I need to find friends to this dinosaur. Hello. Do they not? Just a little bit. No, to be fair, they're also both not wild Pokemon, so I feel like it'd be easier for them to get along, no? Here, Watchog. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's two. Torchic! I mean, Excalibur has thermal exchange, so fire is neutral on it, no? Baby chicken. Oh right, I forgot. It is also dragon type, so fire is already neutral on it. I'm very smart. That is Zangoose. I missed. I mean, it does still have thermal exchange. I guess I don't remember what that ability does, actually. It takes fire less good on it, but I don't really know in what way. Is it boost its like speed or something? Or attack? Okay, to be fair, I was incredibly stupid for thinking I could make that jump. I very obviously could not. In the game's defense, I did not judge the distance properly. Why are there so many Watchog? Wop. Hello. Your Pokemon's a little aggressive. Brave Frigibax. That's it. This. Yo. They were chill. Always feeding with Seviper. I don't know if your Pokemon's ever gonna make friends. Oh. Why are you yelling? Torchic. If I had to arrange animal play dates personally, I would get very, very sad. I would get so stressed out. I'm very lucky that Clover is so anxious and unsocial. Ball. I mean, it kind of didn't make me like it a little more. I'm like... Don't know what that was. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a certified hater of that entire evolution line. What made that sound? Oh, Stario, you're not shiny. I'm very sad. Yeah. Climbing up here. Both because it could be up here and for vantage point. It is... I can't really see very well actually from here. Ugly ass green barriers in the way. If I go... Oh, it's a Pidgey. Pidgey number 4! Let's go! The usual suspect. The main worry is that it was just like a fletchling that flew away again. And now it was a bird. You have 7. Alright, fletchling is also a bird, but this is bird derogatory. Wrong way. I low-key want the shiny Espeon so bad now. It's so ignorable. Oh, you have a Toxel, little baby. I have a big one of those. Wait. Why is your Pokemon crying? King Clawthorn? No way, Abel has... Nicked? It's a Nickit. It is a Nickit. You bet. In the dark? Nick is a dark Nick is a dark type. Huh! The Owl House! At first he's saying when, now he's saying the Owl House. It's crazy. I do like Nickit. I don't like people, but I like Nickit a lot. Oh my goodness. Look at it go! Oh, it's very smug. I kind of just don't like the way the Thievul is shaped, if that makes sense. It does have a nice shiny. It's like gray and blue. So I can catch it. Oh! Hang on, let me just Level 15? Oh, it's an infant. I feel bad now. I just keep expecting every Pokemon to be level 65, sorry. Baby. Angry baby. I was so shamed. Okay, to be fair, Nickit does also just do that. Like, if their names are Nickit and Thievul. I don't know what you can expect. Thing is, I don't want to like lose track of the Pokemon I get from quests. Naughty nature, that's funny. I don't want to lose track of the Pokemon I get from quests, but I don't know where to put them. I can put them in the gift Pokemon box, it's okay. Eh. So it's Daybreak. Did I even look at all of these? I did. That's Thievul? Oh gosh. Just all this stuff. Houndour. Fish. Fish. Bass. Want me to bring you a Feebass? Orchestral mashup of Silksong, Hades 2, and Bonanza. That kind of does sound hype as hell, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds sick. looking down here. Up. You know what's crazy? I have not seen a single other shiny fledgling. Ooh, Arbok. Urban. Oh. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't let you say that. Sir, that's not a survivor. That's an Arbok. Okay, well it's clearly a Cobra, not a Viper. Like, I'm just saying, if you mixed up a Cobra and a Pit Viper in real life, it would also be a bit questionable. Let me just show you a real Survivor. Okay. I think Survivor was here because Zangoose is. That makes sense. Then again, Drampa got Omega and Turtonator I don't think is in this game, so... Maybe things aren't always fair. Okay. I've got my quest over here. My neck is hurting me. Actually, this thing was re-rolled. Let me check. I think that's just another regular Farfetch. There's a Phoebus there. And look at the ones next to me. Quillfish. Quillfish is in this game. Move power steel. I want the teensy power though. I'll go with the move powered grass, whatever. I'll have a grass Pokemon. I'm in the sewer. Oh, you know what? It's probably Gwen and I were here. Eh? Can I get a Chandelure hat? Please. I want to look goofy. This poor woman. Hello. Wait, if I beat him, do I get his Phalanx bag? I'm so dead. My Pokemon is one weak. Yeah. Don't make me a ghost Pokemon. My bones! That does nothing! We're gonna carry me. I don't know why I switched to that. The brain kind of just stopped working. Pokemon fucking dead. Get burned, get burned, get burned, get burned. I hit this burn chance every time. Never mind, I missed. That was so bad. Oh my god. Damn. I mean, we also... Karina also has Mega Pokemon. I do not. You're... Now I'm good. Okay, so she is still the gym leader. I already had to drop my roller skater stick. No! Thank you. $100 big ones. Let me look at that. I see. Dude, fuck yeah. I know I'm a hashtag fake Valens fan because I don't have one on my team, but like, dude, hell yeah. Oh, there's just a blockade back here. Shiny 6 guys. 6 big guys. What are my... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, okay, I was so confused. I'm like, why do I see the name Zygarde on my quest list? Now I get it. I'm gonna have to hang out with Jasant and Labane. And also, I figured out that I was pronouncing her name wrong the whole time. The name is Jasant. Also, hello. Yo. Interestingly, they did mention that 4 people is the limit as to how many people are allowed in here. Labane, my beloved, she's so gay. Both of them are so gay. Double water lead. Die, please. Die, please. Everything I have to use resisted. That hurt actually a lot. Wrong Pokemon. Get burned. No, didn't hurt. Okay. Then, second move. Nobody grounded me? Welcome? Jeez, calm down. Thunderbolt. No. Kill this Pokemon real quick. This is a lot easier. Don't hurt me? Did I do nothing? I'm level 106. Okay, thank you for carrying me, Leela. Gay people on my Twitch too. I have an abysmal sense of rhythm. Her eyes are so pretty, by the way. For free? Thumbs up. 10,000 big ones. Gonna say I don't think I pull it off the way she does. I think it looks a little frumpy. That was a hat this whole time? I didn't notice it's the same color as her hair. I thought it was like a bow. They also don't look... This also doesn't look as good on me, I will say. Unfortunately, I simply do not pull the look off. Even ballroom dancing. I suppose it would, you know? They're Lebanese. Yo, Israel commits war crimes in that country. Yeah. So Israel wants to, Israel likes land. They want to take the land from every other Middle Eastern country, including Syria and Lebanon. And then they're like, well, they're Islamist terrorists, so it's okay to bomb them. Oh, this one's concerning, actually. And then the United States sinks boats in Venezuela and says it was drug trafficking boats, and that Venezuela is trying to bring fentanyl into the United States when they're not doing that. That's not a thing that has ever happened ever. Venezuela does not produce fentanyl. Also, hi Emma. Nosy. And then the United States steals the oil from Venezuela and is like, well, it just so happened to be there from when we sank their drug boats. And they're not drug boats, they're just normal boats. No Team Flare Nouveau music. Sad. That did now, actually. It's crazy, my damage output is atrocious. This is so funny, this is so much higher level. Get her fired. Nope, never mind. Good Lamar. My guy's dead. No, someone learn his ground moves. Give my health back. dead. Die. Chill, brother. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. Oh, I get earth powered, I'm so good. Emma, no! Wait, hold on. Poison damage. Go! Huge poison. Why was the Rosic working for Team Player? That is true. I'm like, Zorosik was like pretty nice to her, yeah, and he was like a weird freak. He was like, I'm gonna make you press the button to blow up the world so that it weighs guilty on your conscience. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm goated. Do I get the glasses too? Yep. I do. Yeah, it is a solid white. It is very side order, because side order is also like inside the mind. And not like a physical place. I need that for a quest. I can find it. It's also white. Yes, it is also white. Let me give myself a teensy Feebas. I feel like Feebas is probably a skittish Pokemon. Some weird nightmare cash. God alpha Pokemon. Or was there an alpha Magikarp Pokemon? Oh, I hear Fearbass. Okay. Monkey. I need to catch the speed of the Pokemon. I can do that. Oh, there's Fearbass. Okay. Monkey. There's so much shit. Where'd the alpha Magikarp? I saw one earlier. Let's not be here still. Bishop there too, actually. It's so funny how Magikarp flops around like a dying fish and Fearbass just gets to hang out. Fish. 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 Miss. Fish. I hear it. There it is. Four lines. Perhaps cap rate is absurd. Bonus brawl. There it is. Okay. Hungry. I'm hungry. Go Gadget. Can I find the shiny through this? Fish. I feel like I probably already have 999 of these. I do. Oh, okay. Those do give me exo candy. Huge. Yeah, invisible wall. Gotcha. No image. I see. Oh, back into the hole I go. Yes. 900 big ones. I'm investing. How many of these would it take? Wow. Okay. Go, be level 80. Yeah. Okay. Please, slowly go. Should keep track of how many coins I have. Not a lot. Very slow going, this. Yeah. Just this way, guys. Doggy. Oh, prison scale. Huge, thank you. Poison Fang. Why would I want that? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go sit on a bench. Do I have a donut in my... I don't. I'm going to do that first. Catching power water. You're good. Power rock is beneficial. I have a rock probably. Go power. Okay. Fish. Let's start with this one. I want a Yamask. I am so cold. It is so cold. Counter power. Oh yes. This is how I will get shiny liquid. I will boost my encounter odds. Hold on now. To shove it. Hello. Combat scenario, can't deal. Come here. Oh, that worked. Good. Oh my god. Go. Here Yamask. It's over here. Aha! Oh! Oh my god. This Galarian Yamask. Hit the ball. Two guys. Never mind. They're mad at me now. Also, this ground type Pokemon is different. Here's a floating Pokeball. So hold on there here. Can I find my Pokemon? Now I hear it. I want an antidote. How does Yamask evolve? That is an incredible question. No, I need the ball. Get it? No! How does Galarian Yamask evolve? Well, I want to use one. I like this Pokemon. It's another ground ghost type, by the way. What's that ghost? There's some portal. Ah! Ooh. I'm putting this guy on the team for now. I do not know how to evolve it, but it's cute. I like it. I was gonna go do my research tasks. I'm gonna go catch a quillfish. I can't leave with this Pokemon. I'll take a few resets. I can handle that. Catching power water. Well, well. Catch Alpha Pokemon, catch Pokemon, destroy Pokemon. Okay. Quillfish are all pissed off. Again. What are you doing? You guys insane. Get it. Stupid fish. You... Excuse me. How did you get clipped inside a wall over there? There's 2 dark type Pokemon. Yeah. Bonus ball. Excuse me? Okay. Ah. Yeah. Probably. I don't know why he keeps going so far away. You know what, sure. Fish. Huge splash. Come on, sure, thank you. Bro. What? What cow? Coins. 680. Hello, launcher. What? I do already have 800 Mega Shards again. That shard economy is crazy. What am I supposed to go here? Oh, it's a travel from somewhere else. Elevator. Whatever it's called. Invisible flame. Invisible flame. There's actually nothing up here. Well, it appears I am done here. I'm almost done with my thing, too. I'm gonna go sit on a bench. Normal. So it's regular Firefetch. Squawkabilly, Squawkabilly, and Squawkabilly. Grafii. Glimmet. New Megastone. I hope I found what I'm looking for. It's the entrance to Lumiose sewers, I don't want to go there. I'm going to... somewhere. What sparkled? What made noise? Fletchling! You asshole. Redeemed. I got it back. I redeemed myself. I'm going to go capture Glimmet now. That Pokemon is very strong. Absurdly so. Catching powered ground. Item powered coins. I do want those. I blast Lemon with an earthquake. It's going to explode. Skrill, hello. Poison now. Huge. Oh, you're poison. That's so annoying. Coin. I forgot to, That's okay. I'm not the one that shows, but I forgot to turn them in. Hey, guys! God. Yeah, never mind, you're frail and sad. Take hot, please. Thank you. Get in. Oh my god, get in. Need to catch an alpha Pokemon. I was like, why are they white? It's my bad, I did that. And Curly Pop, what are you doing? She's not an alpha Pokemon. He's also not an alpha Pokemon. Hello. No, I do not know where an alpha Pokemon is. Right? Hello. Ow! It did a lot of damage to me. No. Alright, I'm out of here. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's great and all. However. Whoa, whoa, before I forget. Oh, it's 11 p.m. I didn't even notice. I think once I do this next Rogue Mega that I assume is coming up, I will call it. Especially because my ears are starting to hurt because my headphones are too tight. Ow, the portals in the back rooms of the... Yes, I found it. Yes. Alright. Show me who it is. It's, what the fuck it- Oh my god! It looks the same. Ow. What am I supposed to do about this? It is not a water type. Anyway, it is a steel type! Okay. Yo, check out this awesome damage, hang on. Damn. Goodbye. Why do you look the same? What you looked like before. I'm getting all of my health damage. I was getting all of my health back from that. It's all gonna be neutral. Wait, actually, Solid Pure is going to do extra to it. Okay. I don't think that affected it. Let me heal my Pokemon. That was good damage. Why is it not? Okay, it's just taking microscopic, minuscule amounts of damage. Youch. Okay. Put it in the ass. Don't liquidate me, brother! Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Oh, god damn it. I asked for 1 second. Well, shame. Can I even see it in my decks? I don't like it. But, like, low-key don't like it. Hang on, let me actually prepare my team for... like I'm about to do something. I already have a fire type, what am I doing? Go ice Pokemon. $18? I can do that. Hello. No, I don't think she would be able to. Incroyable. Good. I'm gonna flip. You had a spine. I'm gonna make a both sides joke. Wait. Look at it now. Unstoppable forces, just I think Brazil. Camera angle. Pokemon I meant to exist. You guys are getting owned, I'm not gonna lie. not damage me at all. I miss body press. I want to put body press on the right guy, but I don't think that's in this game. Alright, I should take the lucky egg off of him. I have an actual job. The bait in the cuck corner. I'm here to take care of some things. You're... um... $100 in a row. You're so gay. Uh-huh. Hello. Where's her bane? Just, put away. Give an item to hold. Yes, yes. Who's in here? Well, neither of these donuts are helping me. But you know what, whatever. Nope. I'm out. It's... Esper? Is that an Esper? Meowstick. Meowstick. Glycopod, go! What do you look like? That is true. That is a man? As the ladies. What do you look like? So, male and female Mega Pyro look the same. Oh my god, it's a chimera. Let me, oh no. Teleporting. This also looks like it'll look the same, regardless of the I will check that out. Oh, I can... Hang on. Check. Big blast. What's it doing? That's a great question. Ah. Ouch. I'm supposed to protect something. I didn't see it. Let me know. Let it out. It looks like a trick room. It looks like a trick room animation. The game's dropping frames. This is the first time that has happened since in all of the 100 hours I have in this game. Let's put up another. You're so fucking annoying. Why is my Pokemon so slow and stupid? Come on, bruh. You're pissing me off. Yeah, I'll go again. Does it have eyes in its ears? Miastic has always looked like that. It has little spots under its ears that look like eyes, but they're not actually eyes. But yes, it's always looked like that. Okay, go get this guy. Keep wailing on the weak spot. Listen, I tried. My Pokemon got stuck on the terrain. Not my fault. I knew what to do. Come on, you got it, bruh. Wow, that's awesome. No. My guy. You need to chill the fuck out. Oh my god! I need to focus on not dying. It's halfway. I'm killing. Oh my god, bruh. Can you stop doing this stupid shit? It's not like the target. There we go. One-shotting my Pokemon. Guys, this one kind of sucks. I got shot. Come on, you're in red. Yes. This is fucking boring. Alright. Yeah, we get it, you're angry. I'm enjoying myself. This is well designed and fun. Yep. This is cool. Put up another shield. Oh my god. Cool. Die, please. Thank you. That was a wholly unenjoyable experience. Never cook again. You're... Supreme buddy. Uh-huh. That's great. Dang. Very kind. She's very intense. See? Look, they said it. They... Yeah, that shit crazy, actually. What has she been up to? Ah, okay. Did they not hear her theme? No. Who's talking to me? Okay, I'm in. I fell into my own creation and was shattered across time and space, it seems like. What do you want? The player character in this game is mad disrespectful, by the way. Like, every Royale rank up match, you can be so mean to all of the other trainers. And now I'm just harassing whatever this thing is. Okay, so we're all having weird dreams. Got it. Little baby. Yo, Emma, I have some crazy news for you. No, he isn't. I see. I miss AZ. Thank you for the berries. Yeah, I don't... Yo! Uh-huh. Hang on, I need to, I'll put you down here, too. I'm going to assume... Where the hell is my answer? My Meowstic? Oh my god, all these Meowstic are men. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't. I don't have enough juice. Fuck my life. So, like... I don't really know what to say. The past two megas I encountered didn't really spark joy. I think Mega Golisopod has soured my mood because I just really don't like it. Like, it's just this, kind of just the same design, but I like it less and with a worse color scheme. Let's go beat up Pokémon. Also good starting cave with random wild Pokemon. Is there a flow here? What's it in here? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Please just fill the gauge. You look the same, right? You do. What happened? To wait for the gauge to run out because this shit's so stupid and annoying. You have to wait here. You can't put a Mega Evolved Pokemon in the boxes. You can't put a just un-Mega it. I'm pissed off. Okay, back in the box you go. Something happened. I mean, it's alright. This one's funny. I like this one because it's funny. This shit has disappointed me. This one's fine. I'm not really a big Staraptor fan. But like, I like it, it's nice, I suppose. This one's about what you would expect from Chronometal. I don't know. I'm particularly fond. Most of the Megas. I need to go talk to Corbo now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be allowed to do fucking anything. I'm gonna be like, no, you need to go do your task with Corbo before you can enter any holes. Hello. Oh my god, bruh. Fine, let's get this over with. Poses very cute. Bolus and Brawn are hard. Wrong lead. I'm out of here. Never going. I am not contributing at all. Our team comp is not designed for this. Hang on. Earthquake. Yeah, fuck your close combat, by the way. She's pissed. It's so over. what the hell is happening? Okay, there's a ghost in the corner. Hooray. I did it. I saved the town. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Why does he keep giving me Ultra Balls? Why does he just keep showing up at the end of conversations to give me 30 Ultra Balls? Hell yeah. That's the... Mudkip. Reavard, okay. I'm gonna bench. I'm going to bench and see if a new hole for Mega Stone appears so that I can end the stream as not a hater. I don't have donuts. I have a donut, never mind. Porygon! Take out Porygon. That's almost far-fetched. Some more Peko. This is Meowth. Okay, well. Hello. Mudkip marched off. Table. Fido and Darkspun. I don't see any yellow spots neither. Here. Hope it's a different one. Hope it's one that's not fugly. Like, okay, I want it to be a different one, but I also want it to be one that I like. I want it to be a design that I like as well. Can't make out that silhouette. Oh. Oh, it's a Saiyan Goldfish. You know what Pokemon this is? It's a fighting type. What is that? I feel like I know it, but I don't. You know what that is? Like, my brain is telling me it's like a why not, and that's not true. It is not what that is. There's a mosquito in my room. And I did my biggest undetected. Win. Okay. If I go in there and I see something chopped, Game Freak will be hearing. Seconds behind. Alright, I'm going in. This is the same place. It's this ugly motherfucker. Hello. Should have brought another haircut. Yeah, I'm dead. Why does it walk like that? Do we might be paralyzed? Because of me, hang on. I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm just gonna stack fire type, sorry. Input. You can tell me its stats. Wrong move. 170 defense. That's why I was doing jack shit. Okay. Ow. Can you tell me it's a tag stat too? Why is it? I know it's level 140. Wait, why is it one tapping my guys? Melted. Okay. I don't want this. 150 attack, okay. Well, that's lovely, but my Golisopod is going to have the King's Rock or whatever, sorry.
Then it was good. Did you get your machine working again?
I did say that I didn't want to be a hater. And that was not me stopping hating. I don't have a donut. I can go make one. It's fine. That's Golet. Resistant power ghost. It is helpful actually, Golet is a ghost type. I'm on a mission, I have somewhere to be. I think I should talk about Mega Pokemon. Yo. You guys are chill. Sweet. You did not see me. Oh my god, bruh. Bro, hop off. No. Natures. Dude, hell yeah, this one's adamant. Go! Nope, I've had enough. I'm investing. 1.5 levels out of that. Okay, well. Okay. Big guy. I don't know what, Shadow Punch is so ass, bro. Ooh, who wants to be a physical ghost type? Me! Who wants to learn physical ghost type moves? Lover's hand. Button. Medium. Okay. Yeah, I'm benching. Come on. Lord, show me a Pokemon that is a job. Physical ghost type moves be like Shadow Claw. That's like the only one that's usable. A lot of physical ghost types don't learn. What is that? What is that? I want to catch a Jingling. I can do it off stream. I can catch Pokemon off stream. It's fine. sock. Oh. You actually, it's not in the chat message, actually. Diagonal, what the fuck? Yeah, it didn't show up in chat, I can't see it. Unidentified megastone detected. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's not here, I can't see it. Saka means nuts. I don't have a donut. Berries are super sweet. Yep. Teensy power. Okay, no, I think I'm good. Are there random, like, Mega Stone Pokemon? Are they like in a set order, or is it random? If they're in a set order, then it's very convenient for reaction-based content. Random? Okay. Alright, who is this? That is... Chemico! I know that one. I also know which type this one is, which is helpful. Because it was 2 stars? Ah. Man, that's so disrespectful to Kaneko. This Kaneko is pissed off. Special defense is kind of weird. Kill. Okay, maybe it isn't, but... Can you tell me Mega Chimecho's stats? Are they decent? I think good. Chimecho. Thank you. Is it good? Or is it not good? Well, now I have an addiction. Now I want to do one more. I want to see, like, a new one. Because I already knew Mega Chimecho. I already know that guy. Me making up excuses to not end stream. My mom's yelling at the kid. Easy. Yeah, that's like actually good. It's crazy. power steel. Catching power is psychic. I need to make a donut that doesn't have all these side effects that are good. Just give me a normal donut. Good enough. My cat has been very bitey lately. She's been like causing large amounts of harm. Okay, what's in here? You're... No way, bruh. No way, bruh. Dynamic punching, man. Stupid idiot. You have a shiny like you. I think this one is fine. But those are my current thoughts. Give me time to get used to it, I think. Oh my, that didn't do anything. Can you stop using Phantom Force? That shit is so annoying. I have no idea. Ouch, my bones. Alpha hit. That's my favorite enemy. It's really good. I'm dying. Damage. There we go. Okay. That's crazy timing. I'm just like, oh hey, I found gold. Oh hey, I found mega gold. That exists. Yeah, I'll put that shit on. Such a... I am so curious as to how they decide which Pokemon to give Megas to. It feels so random. Do you have Jingling? Do we have Jingling? Ooh, tell me you have Jingling. No? Okay, I have to actually stop thinking now. I can fly. Sorry, was that a fairy steel? Oh, it's a battle zone, I don't care. Yeah. I don't have enough to choose. Whatever, I can look at his picture. Ugh. Why does it sound like that, though? That's my question, actually. I don't know how I feel about his loose bandage. Could explode it. That does make sense with Golrick's design, yes. It does blow up. Anyway. Goodbye, goodbye, baby. Goodbye. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, probably. Oh. Goodbye.